Right, we're live. Can everyone hear me? Right. I'll just let everyone know we've started. I'll say hi to everyone in a second. It's David Tennant's birthday today, huh? Happy birthday to him. Yeah, I wasn't to know. There's a lot. Looks like we got a lot of people here today to start. Yeah, James will no doubt be here. Hello, gamer. Lovely to see you. Hey, Sawyer. I'll say hi to everyone properly at the moment. I'll say hi to everyone properly in a sec. Yeah, today happens to be Good Friday, doesn't it? Right. Spending time with my cousins and grandparents? Ah, right, so, you'd rather spend time with them. That's fine. Right, that's fine then, John. Right then. Jeremy Clarkson, the jet plane, Jesus. Lana from Dry. I don't know who that is. What's DTI? The analytics are low. Well, hopefully we'll get them up in due time. Right. Hello to Lana, Arcane Merchant, Sawyer, Jacob. John's not joining us tonight. Daniel, Dragon in It, Queen, Martin, Cool Gamer, Joshua, Tyler. I think that's everyone for now. Bored? Well, hopefully this stream should make you unbored, Daniel. Okay, it'll be more of the usual tonight, guys. Stupid camera won't go. Created my daughter, very nice. Okay, so it's... Oh, a nasty movie joke, right? Oh, yes. I remember that. Anyway, so it's more of the usual tonight, guys. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff. Waiting for people to show up. Hi, Eric. Tonight, though, I'm also going to be talking a bit about not only my upcoming Parc Asterix trip next week, but also I was down in Hastings today, which is a lovely town on the south coast. I'll tell you guys a bit about my Hastings trip as well. You guys may have noticed my travel channel, on my travel channel, that I've been to Hastings. In fact, while we're on the subject, I'll quickly leave the link to my travel channel. There it is. You can see that I've shown some clips, uploaded some clips. We've already gotten some good some of them have already gotten a good number of views, and I'll show you guys that later. There's my there's the link to my travel channel, guys. Please subscribe to it if you haven't already. You've just subscribed, have you, Martin? Let's see. 321, lovely. Thanks, everyone. Tell you about Skymore. Who are they? Right. Hey, MLP fan. Lovely to see you. Hopefully in a moment we will be seeing Neon. Anyway, he just messaged me. While we wait for him to show up, let's play a bit of Roblox. Can everyone hear me now? Seems the bloody mic has decided to stop working. I'll have no choice. Looks like I'm going to have no choice but to use this mic tonight. No, we're fine. We'll just have to use this microphone. The lower quality one. Looks like my normal one has died completely. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Audio input. My microphone doesn't use batteries. I just want to see if I can get the normal mic working again. Because my laptop's built-in mic isn't the best. Alright then, Jacob. Okay, I think we're back now, and the microphone has decided to start working again. Hey William, been a while since we've seen you. Leon should be joining us soon. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, guys. We'll go until 45 tonight to make up for what just happened. It's a bit echoey, so let me just mute this. Okay, okay, that's a bit better now. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Construction of the Panama Canal? Yeah, that makes sense. My grandparents have been on the railway line that runs adjacent to the Panama Canal. Martin, I'm afraid I'm going to have to time you out for calling Stan a little bastard for no reason. Yeah, it seems that's true, A. Smith. Welcome either way, and welcome back, Stan. Yeah, it seems Martin is becoming a little bit too aggressive. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. We will continue until 10:45 to make up for that. Let's get back into it. Yeah, for those... Hang on, let me plug my laptop back in. For those who didn't realise what just happened, my computer just now decided to blue screen and crash, so I just had to restart it. Electric suction locomotives called mules to tow the ships? Nice. So basically, tugboats on rails. Very nice. And yeah, I do apologise for Martin. Ultimate Christmas Collection? Cool. Anyway, once we've properly played a round of this, we'll talk about the Hastings trip I did today. Let's have a look at what William sent.
Did you know that a simple drought in the Panama region could cease the operation of the Great Panama Canal, and also control inside this house, was able to lift a bucket filled with concrete and also control its movement accurately.
I can't show too much of this because could get copyright claimed again.
Known as a track shifter. Dirt spreader.
Nice, very nice either way, William.
Simply by controlling the dip.
Very nice, William. Now that he's 14, Bill Bricks, absolutely. He absolutely should retire. Nice timeline, and welcome back, Jacob. Fortunately, my computer decided to blue screen and the whole thing decided to glitch, but Mike seems to be working again now, so let's do it. 23 people now, according to my phone. Nice. Martin was getting aggressive and angry for no good reason, and he insulted Stan. Is Stan still there? Doesn't know when it's arriving. He's been... How so, A. Smith? With a friend? And the explosion makes trains disappear. Giant gantry cranes that needed 4 engines to haul it up and down while boarding it. Sounds a bit like what Thomas, James and Percy had to do when fitting the castle roof in King of the Railway. Nice. Apparently put PJ Masks on hold. Paw Patrol might only last another couple of years. Why do you think that, Bill Bricks? Buzz off, buzz off. Sure Bluey will eventually come to an end? Yeah, I'm sure the creators of Bluey want it to end eventually. What makes you think Paw Patrol will be coming to an end soon? Something tells me that Paw Patrol's gonna last. As long as SpongeBob and Family Guy and Simpsons, all shows that want to end, but the studios won't let them end. Right. Died in their young age? Not off the top of my head. Aside from Heath Ledger, he was only 27 when he died. But yeah, aside from him, I don't know, Jacob. What's this, William? Copyright. This is copyrighted. Oh, the ships have to be guided through the canal by the tugboats, by the tug trains. Nice. Yeah. Cassie, are you gonna stay this time? You gonna stay for a bit this time? Hometown Perth, Australia? Oh yeah, of course he was. I forgot about that. What the hell do you mean, when is Easter? It's this Sunday. I thought everybody knew that. Keith Chapman claims it could run for another... Very good, O. Smith. Keith Chapman claims it could run for another decade, but you claim they're running out of ideas? Yes, it is struggling. It's struggling to compete. Well, I don't know, maybe it was. He's definitely off it now. Off what? Off his nut? Knew him in primary school? He did? Wow, that's crazy. Martin, did you do a community post to make Stan come back to the stream? That is going a bit too far, community posting. You know it'd be true. Oh, commented on a serious oh, you commented on your post. Ah, right. You commented on a post on your channel. Oh, you commented on the, so he commented on your Titanic post. Some VHS tapes last week. Have a different company animating? Yes. Guru Animation has stopped animating Paw Patrol now. No, it's not that. It's just I'm not interested in Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Bill Bricks. That's it. Yeah, I like it too, Time Lad. On a serious post on my channel just to tell me to come back. I thought he put out a community post to ask you to come back, but... Yeah, Martin, not a very appropriate... Not very appropriate to comment on Stan's Titanic post. Post about Titanic and the on the night, the anniversary post of the night it sank. Who's Kodjog? How awful the parents are? Yeah, they are awful. Electro doesn't like parents who are fictional parents who are awful to their kids as well. Well, yeah, I know, Jacob. Just to tell me to come back. Yeah, Martin. Stan's Titanic. Martina? Alright, Martin. But yeah, I do agree, Stan. It wasn't a very appropriate place to ask you to come back. The Titanic post. Your Titanic post. 113 years ago. At least my comment on that post was respectful to the victims. See, this is what I wrote. Rest in peace to all 1,500 plus dead. Rest in peace to all 1,500 plus dead. Their hearts will always go on. Yeah, referencing the famous Titanic song there. I just felt the need to comment on that. Their hearts. Mid-soda engine stone on the Reverend's layout. Nice, William. You deleted that comment? Oh, good. He's deleted that comment, Stan. Yeah, not the most appropriate place to send that kind of comment. All the shite Titanic films, they just, all the Titanic, all three animated Titanic films just shit on the graves of, they all just shit on the graves of the victims of the sinking. Who was one of the crew members who gave up his spot on a lifeboat to allow more passengers to get on? You mean off the ship? Nice. 2024 breakup theory. Ah, so part of the ship then fell into the water like this. It didn't go vertical. So this theory claims it broke in around the same place it broke in the James Cameron film, except it didn't go vertical. Tentaclino? Oh yeah, Tentaclino's the worst one. Oh, Tentaclino is just awful. Even if it didn't shit on the Titanic victim, even if that film didn't shit on the Titanic victims by raising the Titanic in that film, even if it wasn't insensitive to the victims, it would still be one of the worst animated films ever made. it broke just forwards of the first funnel, shown to break into 2 parts. Yeah, most theories now claim Titanic broke into 3 parts. Is that right, Stan? Yeah, most theories claim it broke into 3 parts. Is that right, Stan? Inquisitor playing a villain in Bad Boys 3 and 4. I do remember that, Jacob. Broke into 3 parts, technically. Explosion was so big your PC crashed. So can I MLP film? Good film. Yes. Yes, Titanic is a great film. Oh, my, Yes. A. Smith, Titanic is a great film, though. I do prefer James Cameron's other films. As I said, Terminator 2 is and always will be my favourite film of all time. Also James Cameron in general is just an amazing director. He is one of my favourites. Cinderella on the Titanic. Evil Stepmother and Stepsisters. Cinderella on the Titanic. That would be an interesting story. 21 people. Lovely. He never gave up the place he had, did he not? Yeah, I still prefer, the 2 Terminator films that James Cameron did. In fact, right now, I'm writing a Raptordogs episode that'll basically be one huge parody of the Terminator, and I'm watching some clips from Terminator 1 to gain inspiration. Rip-offs of Disney, yeah. Into the lifeboats and wasn't seen again soon after. Collapsed all got washed away. Technically had a place on the boat. He never got into the boat. Oh, so he just helped the passengers in. Still a very noble man either way. Yes, it was. And a complicated Alien. The Alien films have had complicated productions, A. Smith. Either way, while I do really like Titanic, I mainly prefer Cameron's other films. Obviously, both his Terminator films, especially number 2, which is my favourite film of all time. Senior Officer, 5 on Collapsible Beam, nice. Terminators versus Teletubbies. What are the Terminator versus the Teletubbies? That would be an interesting outcome. Joker versus the Teletubbies. Says long lost birth mother. Nice. Technically cheated Jeff that night. All of Titanic's crews are heroes. I agree. But yeah, as I was saying, I do prefer Cameron's other films, especially the first 2 Terminator films. I also really like I also really like Aliens, and True Lies is another of my favourite films of all time. But James Cameron's most underrated film is, without question, The Abyss. It's been a while since I've seen The Abyss, but it's an amazing film. I have talked about the production of The Abyss on stream before. It had a The Abyss had a very, very troubled production, in which the cast and crew nearly drowned several times. My boy, pepperonis for dinner. Nice to see you, James. Hope to calm the passengers. Yeah. They too went down with the ship. Titanic is the best one. You don't like sci-fi? Why don't you like science fiction, Stan? True Lies isn't a science fiction film, Stan. True Lies is really funny, Stan. But yes, aside from Titanic and True Lies, all of Cameron's other films are science fiction. Musicians have a very interesting story. What is their story? Models in CGI bits? Cool. Sounds good, James. In Teletubby Land. So what is their story, Stan? French sailor is planning to run away to America after kidnapping his 2 sons from his ex-wife. Wow, that damn. Was the French tailor among the dead? I apologise if this sounds morbid, but part of me hopes he was among the dead, because kidnapping 2 children is just, yeah, it's horrible. That is just horrible. Don't know where we are. You know that? You know that, Stan? Okay, maybe the French tailor. You know that story? I didn't know that until today. Okay, maybe that French tailor didn't quite deserve the death penalty for that, but still a horrible thing to do. Especially considering how... Made a good video on it. Especially how, his two sons probably died on the Titanic as well. Better genie than Will Smith. Yeah, of course he does, Jacob. The bit where Carl the Python him must sing Bob Iker so you can say that AI is a terrible online tool. I'd love to have that. Love to see that, James. His sons were taken back to their mother. Oh, good. So his son survived the sinking, but the tailor didn't. Good. Taylor got what he deserved. If you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Yeah, the Taylor got what he deserved. If you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I'll watch this video after the stream, Stan. I don't really want to risk. I'm a bit iffy with showing other people's videos on stream right now due to the copyright strike I received from the channel owner of Junie-chan. Real person? She awarded the captain of Carpathia for saving them? Nice. Carpathia for saving them? Nice. DeviantArt rabbit hole involving Car from the Jungle Book. I have delved into that rabbit hole a little bit, James, admittedly. Yeah, I have sympathy for the kids, but I don't have sympathy for the tailor who kidnapped them. In fact, that tailor, I think, is the only Titanic victim I don't have sympathy for. That tailor did an awful thing and got what he deserved. I'm sorry if that sounded morbid, but that's just how I feel. I would say that I prefer Mrs. Doubtfire more than Bad Boys. Nice. Titanic's sister line of the Olympic. I'm sure Stan knew that. He didn't. Don't think so. Mention of eating the someone. What? Is this in response to Rachel Zegler, James? Technical way? Yes. Yeah, I thought so. What a stupid... Captained the Olympic for a while? I thought so. HMS Hawk, nice. French motor car the American businessman bought. I think you actually see said motor car in the James Cameron film. I remember seeing said motor car in the James Cameron film. In fact, there were several cars I saw in the James Cameron film. Jack and Rose go inside, yes. See it being loaded? Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that. There was only one? Oh, there was only one. Yeah, it is a lovely car. Yeah, I agree, it is a lovely car. I have a soft spot for old cars. One, fairly unknown Jerry Anderson series. Luxury in 1912? Yes, they were. I know. Normally had a personal driver? Nice. I don't know, MLP fan. The idea of a heroic snake? Oh, well, that's interesting. I reckon Carl would have been interesting as a mentor, though. The guy who bought the motor car. Survivors. He went bankrupt, was led to his wife leaving him. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, one popular motor car back then was the Rolls-Royce. Rolls-Royces are still popular even now, albeit different models. One fairly unknown Jerry Anderson series, which only die-hard Jerry Anderson fans know of, called The Secret Service. A lot of wealthy men who survived Titanic had their lives ruined by the press after. Why? There was no reason for them to be. But yeah, the Secret Service, one of the Jerry Anderson productions, which is a fairly unknown one that only die-hard Jerry Anderson fans really know of. The main character, Father Stanley Unwin, who had the same name as and was played by the real Stanley Unwin, made out to look like cowards. Oh, that's not fair. Why would the press make them out to be cowards? As I was saying, Father Stanley Unwin in the Secret Service drives a lovely Model T Ford. Yeah, he drives a lovely Model T Ford. And it's thanks to the Secret Service that I've grown an attachment to the Model T and grown a bigger appreciation for old cars. This is a 1917 model. Twister's Mobile, nice. RNI Minehead in the RNI tractor they have is huge. Cool. Hate the Raptordogs. Yeah, it's awful. In the not-so-distant future, Aristocrat Lady Penelope has a Rolls-Royce Fab 1. Yeah, I do love the design of Fab 1. They butchered it badly for the 2004 film. The 2004 film isn't even a Rolls Royce, it's a Ford. You love 1940s trucks and wagons? Nice. Yeah, as I said, it's thanks to the Secret Service that I've grown an attachment to that I've grown a liking to the Model T Ford. It's a lovely old car. Just like the one loaded onto Titanic. Had a number of motor cars? Yes, he famously did. But he was very, very reckless with them, wasn't he, William? A little bit like Brum? Yeah, I agree. Though Brum, I believe, is supposed to be based on a 1920s car. Stanley Unwin's one is a 1917 model. Oh! Yeah, these are lovely. Are these what you're talking about, Stan? These, Are you talking about things like those, Stan? Still nice. An Austin 7. Yeah, I thought so. John Goodman and Jonathan? Nice. You like anything from the 40s? Nice. Hello, Neon. Lovely to see you. The subject of cars came up. We were talking a bit about... Yeah, the subject of cars came up. We were talking a bit about... the car that was loaded onto Titanic, and that's where the subject of cars came up, and we mentioned Rolls-Royce. I love old buses. Yeah, old buses are great. Cars 3. Exactly, Jacob. Fab and ice cream? Yes, but there's also Fab 1. In fact... Nice American vans? Yeah. 2004 is based on the 2003 Ford Thunderbird. It was an interesting design. Yeah, the original Rolls-Royce from the 60s Thunderbirds will always be the best design. I agree, Neon. Still have a soft spot for them? Nice. Hi, Matthew. Lovely to see you. Take a look at my slippers. Yeah, this is what Brum is based on. A convertible Austin 7. I can see the resemblance to Brum by looking at this. Lovely design. There is the old Mini Cooper. Yeah, I like the Mini Coopers. Though my dream car, I don't plan on driving or getting a license anytime soon, but if I were to get a license and start driving, my dream car would, without question, be a Ferrari 458. Timeless in a way. I agree, Neon. Interesting how they gave it a 6-wheel design. Yeah, kind of, Matthew. Neon brought up... talking about Fab 1 specifically. Leyland is a great vehicle manufacturer. What, Stan? Even though Top Gear claimed that Leyland's cars were of poor quality, and even though Top Gear claimed that Leyland's cars were of poor quality, and all the workers kept going on strike. Yes, are nice cars. Longer wheelbase compared to the shorter ones. Titan B and the Olympian. Nice. Yeah, that's a lovely bus. Lovely Leyland bus. Oh, not just the cars. Blaze's final episode will probably airing later this year. Nice. Baby Shark's Big Show has been cancelled. Good. I'm sure MLP fan will be delighted to hear that. Big Shows again. Yeah, it is a birdie bus. Yes, it is a nice livery, Neon. I'm sure you're happy to hear that, MLP fan. According to Bill Bricks, Nick Jr. has axed Baby Shark's Big Show. Good riddance, you loony. Yeah, the Titan fit. Yeah, I've seen these buses before, Neon. Several of these are preserved at railway museums. I believe the East Anglian Railway Museum have got one of these on display as like an extra seating area. These are lovely buses. I love how rectangular they are. Alright, Neon. Great for old bus rides? Yeah. Shame we didn't get to go on a tram when I came to Beamish. Dennis Dart? Okay. Yeah, there were plenty. I recognise this one. There were plenty of these all over my town when I first arrived here, but most of them have now been replaced by more modern buses. Patrick Warburton was in Baby Shark's Big Show. Bloody hell! Yeah, it is some of my favourite single-decker buses. Favourite bus ever? Yeah, I went on this last time I went to Beamish. Yes, exactly, Bill Bricks. No, the enlarging shock? Yes, indeed. Divco vans. Alright, let's have a look at the Divco vans. These are nice. Correct me if I'm wrong, William, but wasn't Sam Waldron's van, Sam Waldron from Postman Pat, wasn't his van a Divco? No, that doesn't look like a Divco. What was Sam Waldron's van based on? William? I hope so too, Martin. ALX 400? Never heard of that one. Yeah, the ALX 400 is great too. Div of the Netherlands, Volvo of Sweden, and Dennis. I agree, James, it is sad. Looks like the Brigadier from Doctor Who. He also looks a little bit like a certain German dictator. A Ford, it says on the Postman Pat wiki. Nice. Nice cup of old. My dream car, Lamborghini. A Routemaster bus is your dream car, is it, Sawyer? Yeah, Olympian buses are great. I love, like, very rectangular, very boxy rectangular buses like this. Double-decker buses. Citroen 2CV. Yeah, I've seen this before. I've seen these before. Citroen. Oh! I've never seen this before. Citroen DS. I've never seen this car before. This genuinely looks like, the Citroen DS genuinely looks like a car straight out of James Bond. This genuinely looks like a car James Bond would drive. Do you guys agree? Like lorry? I personally like to own a fleet of rail vehicles. Vilk vans, bakery vans, and even ice cream vans? Nice. Mini Cooper. What language, Sawyer? English or French? Mini Cooper. Do you want to own one like in the same colours as Mr. Bean's, William? Lorry has 3 diesels. 3 diesel locomotives. I'm aware. Lamborghini R8. Oh! Now that is a powerful looking tractor. Has a working Ruston 48? I agree. I don't know what that is. Famous voice for London in the big garage? Nice. Largest bus Dalma produced at the time? Very common sight in France? I didn't know that. Class 02 is a W. Yeah, it's a neat little shunter. This on Penny Parker? I don't know. What's this? Oh, this is Laurie's website, is it? Everything he owns. I'd rather collect rail vehicles. I'm sure you all understand that. City Buster. Quite amazing suspension. Nice. Colours like in the Italian Job. Nice. You'd rather have a bus than a car? That's fair. Yeah, but they made tractors, buses, everything nice. Finding a place to run them, true. But what I really want to do, hopefully, massive collection of 66s and call it Shetland. Hilarious, Sawyer. I'm sure loads of Class 66s will be preserved. Telestubbies. Oh my... What the hell is this? Oh, for Christ's sake.
What an idea. Let's do a burg. A break and enter, says Tipsy.
What the Tipsy?
Finally, your head's coming.
Of course he's called Tipsy. I'd visit Shedland.
Forget it, says Parrow. Let's just...
Every austerity and angry Barclays there is to buy. I'm sure you will, Stan. Collection of Class 66s, call it Shedland. I did want to preserve a bus at one point, honestly. I'm sure you will, Neon. She was very angry. Yeah, I remember that from the SMG4 video. But yeah, what I want to do with the money I will hopefully earn... When is Teletubby trying to break in a car? So, trying to break into a car? 3 Class 59s? Nice. I could explain. Yeah, I've seen that. What's this? Oh, there's more than one of these! Got arrested. Drinky, drinky. Telestubbies. What? You are gay. There's an audience for this. Yes, there is. As I was saying, guys, what I hope to do with some of the money... Thomas Fast Forward Sketches? Yes, it is, James. What I hope to do with the money I will hopefully earn from my filmmaking career is use some of it to set up my own railway trust. No N-scale tanker. I see, Sawyer. Yeah, what I want to do is set up my own railway trust, and which will hopefully preserve some DMUs and things. I'll most likely be preserving sprinters, like I'll certainly be preserving plenty of 156s and 158s. And if I'm lucky, my society could even preserve all 7 Class 155s. Teletubbies Twilight Zone. There's only 7 of these in service at the moment. Yeah, but either way, my preservation society, if it comes to be, will definitely preserve at least one 155 because of how rare they are. One 185s for Thailand. Be a good way to... Yes, I agree. Tons of Pacers have already been preserved, Sawyer. The whole area. Interesting, Neon. I hate my train. I have seen a few I have seen 1 or 2 155s in person on my way through York. Lager and Paro. You still there, Stan? The ASR class. Nobody knows what happened to the ASR Thailand 158s. Different pattern. Nice. Let's have a look at Laurie's fleet. It's got a good collection. It's got a Reliant Robin, couple of fire engines, 3 diesels. This one, I believe last year, he saved 281266 from being scrapped. Yeah, 281266 was at risk of being scrapped, apparently. And he was able to save it with help from his subscribers. Dennis Fire Engine. That lawnmower. Oh, God. Agricultural stuff. Yeah, he owns a few tractors. Nice. But yeah, I want to start my own preservation society. Most of the stuff he has doesn't work. Nice. But yes, I would like to start my own railway trust, which would not only preserve DMUs, diesel and electric locomotives, and multiple units that are inevitably going to be taken out of service, but also give money to heritage railways and museums to keep them running, and also overhaul, and also give money for their overhaul projects. And I'd even probably buy a couple of steam engines for the society and overhaul them myself. Well, not myself. I don't know the first step to overhauling a steam locomotive. But what I mean is, I'd buy the money and then pay another company to overhaul it. The doctors save the mic. All right. Drinky. I can't guarantee that, MLP fan. Whiff shows the importance of preserving media. Yeah, it is important to preserve media. Well, not myself. I don't know. Used to serve Leeds to York via Harrogate a lot. The 155s, nice. Restoration will take like 15 years. How do you know it'll take that long? I'm the doctor and I'm in charge. No, there's currently no proof, Bill Bricks. Even if that was going to happen, I would be repulsed. I would be repulsed if that was going to happen. Hey again, Josh. I saw you joined us earlier. I'm starting to miss odd now. He's got a 2001 Mini Cooper. Nice. Anyway, guys, I was saying earlier, like what they've done with 412020 at the Chasewater Railway. Nice. Stinky Winky. We're complete before it move. I see, Sawyer. That isn't very good. This is my dream car. The Ferrari 458. That just looks so sexy. That car just looks... That just looks so sexy. I'd love to have one of these. Old Rattlebox cars are better. I can see the appeal, but I'd love a 458. I may not get one, but... because I don't even plan to get a license, but... that would be my dream car, a Ferrari 458. Volkswagen Polo from the 80s? Thanks, but no thanks. Pagani's Honda C15 CS? What's this one? Oh! Oh! These look really sexy, Neon. Very good choice. As I said before, my friend Daniel's car, his dream car, is a Nissan GTR. This is fake news, it is. Born in 1925. I'm glad Dick Van Dyke is still alive. Big garage, Jim Henson's construction site. Nice. In blue. Nice. Far more fun to drive. What makes old Rattleboxes more fun?
In design, the Gigaro hatchback featured water-cooled...
That's a nice one.
Driving
What's this, Neon? Freshly painted Pacer. Ah, the Chasewater Railway painted it into First Northwestern livery, did they? Nice. Yeah, there's a Pacer. He's straight, just a cartoon. Nice. Monstrous power. Yes, I do get the references. A Toy Story reference time, lad. But yes, I would preserve... My Preservation Society would probably focus on preserving sprinters. Oh, God. And maybe some of the Bombardier Turbo Stars as well. Yeah, we definitely also preserve some Class 170s and 171s. Favorite Pacer liveries? Yeah, it is a good livery. Right then. So, changing the subject, guys. I'd now like to change the subject, guys, because, hold on, we got an owl here, Neon. We've got Harry the Owl. What do you think? Yeah, provincial, but definitely a good star. I remember seeing it as a kid. It's a nostalgia factor. Nice. We've got Harry here for you, Neon. Harry the Owl. Oh, those are some nice fire engines, Stan. Bit of Lala, nice. RNAR Minehead Post, nice, Sawyer. Right, let me just DM this to Neon. Oh, you're putting one in, right. Slendy Tubbies anyway, you're welcome, Neon. Anyway. Now let's talk about the trip to Hastings I went on today. So the Minecraft movie on Tuesday, nice. Right, now let's talk about the Hastings trip I did today. Bedford Fire Engine, yes, those are nice. Tagged you in my post, nice. Talk about what Train Lover's been doing. Not his loyal viewers. Yes, I did have a good time, thank you, Matthew. It's a nice trip. Hastings is a nice town, though, Stan. If you guys haven't been to Hastings and you live in the southeast, then definitely go down there. Yeah, there was an R&I place in Hastings as well. I saw R&I herring in Hastings as well. That is a nice tractor. You've been to Hastings as well, have you, Sawyer? Nice. That's fine, William. Thanks for coming. See you next week. Yeah, it is. Yeah, everyone does, MLP fan. But yes, I was in Hastings today. It's a lovely town with a lovely atmosphere. They've not only have they got a miniature railway, but they've also got 2 funicular railways. Is my head not Hastings? Yeah, it is Minehead. So you've never been to Hastings, have you, Sawyer? I did, Neon, thank you. Oh, yeah, I thought not. What should you do? Bang bang? Nice. 2 months' time, unhappy, ignore it. Alright, yeah, Neon. If and when you eventually come down my way, me and you will probably do a trip to Hastings. Me and Electro will probably do a trip down to Hastings next time he comes to my area. Yeah, but maybe you'll eventually come, maybe when you eventually come down to my place, Neon, we'll take a trip down to Hastings. 9 o'clock in the morning. So have you ever travelled? Nice. Where's Bude? St Michael's Mount, I think, is the furthest south in England I've ever travelled. Certainly the furthest west. Anyway. Oh, it's in Cornwall. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, they've got a lovely collection of... Yeah, Hastings is a lovely town. That would be nice. Good. Yeah, Hastings has got a lovely miniature railway and 2 funicular railways as well. Hi, H&MC Square. Nice to see you. Prove yourself as a good friend to me, H&MC Squared, and I'll give you moderator. Anyone in the UK, you go to York? Nice. I've said this before, but me and my grandparents are hopefully going to York in June. Southeast is too posh. We're not that posh. Have you been down to the southwest, Stan? Yeah, York is a lovely city. I know, Stan. Say, Neon, York often too? Nice. You've been down to Devon? Nice. You go back to Minehead? Nice, Sawyer. Right then, Matthew. Yeah, I get that, Jacob. Say, Neon, when I go up to York with my grandparents, would you fancy popping along for the day? Would you fancy popping along to York for the day? And maybe we could do maybe we could go around the Railway Museum with my grandparents. What do you say to that? Lady of Langerman's at the Didcot Railway Centre and at the West Somerset Railway. Cool, Sawyer. Yeah, Hastings is a lovely town. Do love the miniature railway. You'll think about that? Nice. Yeah, the miniature railway... The Hastings miniature railway isn't much. It's only half a mile long, but it's a lovely little line. This is one of their steam engines. A Bagnall saddle tender tank called Firefly. It's a lovely engine. Yeah, that's what this engine's called, Matthew. 10-minute video in CapCut? Alright then. It's a lovely little engine. I like Bagnalls. I like Bagnall engines, both tank engine and tender engine. Oh, what do you think of Firefly Stan? What do you think of Firefly Stan? Yeah, it is nice. It is a nice little engine. They've got a lot more engines than just Firefly. You got a trip to Weymouth tomorrow, Matthew? Lovely. I hope you enjoy yourself. Thank you for coming, Matthew. We'll see you next week, and enjoy your trip to Weymouth. Here's Firefly being turned round at Marine Parade, the western end of the railway. On my own? I'm sure you'll get to eventually, James. Your parents will have to let you go out into the world on your own once you turn 18. Don't you turn 18 this year, James? I like Firefly too. I agree with that, Sawyer. You should be allowed. It's because his parents are way too sensitive, Stan. Is that right, James? Your parents are way too sensitive? Making it possible, indeed. This is the other engine that was running on the Hastings Miniature Railway today. A diesel called Oran. They've got a nice collection of engines.
Yeah, it's a bit messy.
As I said, the railway's only half a mile long, but it oozes with charm. Yeah, it's a nice diesel. It's a nice shunter. Yeah, Sawyer, the railway, Hastings Miniature Railway is a 10.25-inch gauge. It's, yeah, it looks a bit like a Ruston diesel. Aside from a short fuse every now and then. Parents having a short fuse ain't good. Would I get death threats if I said I like diesel engines more than steam engines? No, Sawyer, no, you wouldn't. Do you like diesel engines more than steam? Yeah, I do get the appeal of diesel engines. I completely get the appeal of diesel engines, but yes, I do agree steam is better, though I can see why people would prefer diesel. So no, Sawyer, you would not get death threats for saying that. After all, one of my favourite trains in the world is a diesel, the HST. You like both steam and diesel equally? Nice. I think I'd like diesel locomotives a bit more if they didn't so rapidly and hastily replace steam. If diesel didn't so rapidly if diesel didn't so rapidly and hastily replace steam, then I do think I would prefer diesel a bit more. Just not as knowledgeable? That's fair. Corey in the Big Blue House. What's this, Matt? What's this, Martin? Isn't diesel's full, though? You're right, Sawyer, it isn't. It's, nice. You're right, Sawyer, it isn't. It's, more than anything, it's BR's fault. Bully Pacifics are growing on me. I can see why, Neon. They're awesome. I like both the Unreal rebuilt and rebuilt Bully Pacifics, though I prefer the rebuilt ones without the streamlined casing. Yeah, I love Bully Pacifics. Though Gresley Pacifics are better. I do prefer Gresley Pacifics. While I like Bullied Pacifics, I do agree that Gresley Pacifics are better. Martin being a normie? Yeah, Disneyland. They're not nicknamed spam cans? Yeah, that's fair. We've got a good number of, Oh, dear. Hastings Miniature Railway have got a great collection of engines. Let's see them for what they are. Nice. Joe Light Railway, he sometimes comes to these streams. I'm sure Joe won't mind if we show a bit of his video. Be a good way for him to get promotion for his channel. That's a nice little engine. Always be better. What, Stan? Even though all its engines are diesels, well, most of them anyway, despite them looking like steam engines. A new generation of dogs? Not necessarily, Bill Bricks. But I do think Paw Patrol does need a sequel series, only with all of the dogs grown up, and the show as a whole being aimed at older kids, with darker themes, and overall being much more serious than the original series. Yeah, I think a Paw Patrol sequel series could work if the dogs were all older, and the show wasn't as formulaic, and it dealt with more serious topics. The scenery is good. Yeah, I have seen some of the scenery of the North Bay Railway, and it looks nice. That Boco without the cab windows and face? Yeah. That would be interesting, Sawyer. Those that grew up with it, indeed. Though in a way, that's what Raptordogs is what I've described is in a way what Raptordogs is trying to be. A darker and more serious Paw Patrol aimed at older kids, dealing with much darker and deeper themes, as well as expanding on the idea of humans and dogs living and working in harmony together. They should have Diesel as the child catcher, that makes sense. And Diesel 10 as the Baron. Yeah, I'm sure Joe won't mind if we show some of his video. It would be a nice way for him to get promotion. Always be loud. What does that mean, Sawyer? Thunderbirds, but with Chuggington? Yeah, with the Chug Patrol and such. A Vampiria sequel series for older audiences? Nice! With actual hand-to-hand combat? That would work so well with actual hand-to-hand combat, Brillbricks. Daisy as the Baroness? Nice. There's Firefly, before it was painted into its current red livery. Ernest Henry Upton from the Eastleigh Lakeside Railway there. I've been pulled behind that Diesel before. Getting another remake? I found that out today. They should just give up, though. Disney should just give up and forget it even happened, though. I haven't just seen it, Sawyer. I've ridden behind it and done a whole video about it, Sawyer. I rode behind it with Electro. Their greed won't try to interfere. I can't be sure about that, Neon. Did Ernest Henry Upton remind you of that, Sawyer? Double header there. Very nice. Purring along. I was getting ready to go to Fantasia Land on the 4th of June 2023. Exactly, Neon. Beachy Head's a lovely engine. Noco! Yeah, Noco would be an interesting name. There's several engines on... Is Stan still there? Is one of their resident engines. Painted an Intercity Swallow. Jerry Lee. Based on a Class 47. Laggy narrow gauge coming through. Oh, the video's lagging, is it? Jerry Lee's one of their resident engines. Hey Jacob, we're talking about my trip to Hastings at the moment and the Eastbourne Miniature Railway. 3 VHS tapes, nice. There's Firefly again. Just telling everyone about the trip I had today, Jacob. Noko. You saw him earlier. There he is. There's Noko. M and Hane. I think I'm aware of that engine. Mike shot itself. In Hastings on the war, nice. When you last went on the railway, nice. That one's called Uncle Jim. I have travelled behind him as well. Yeah, it is a nice one. Didn't want to get into trouble with Mattel? No, indeed. Huge gala train. All the engines pulling at once. Lovely. Nice backdrop, yes. Last breath of Mike. The builder theme. Oh, go away. B&B, what is he staying in? Stay when you visit? Nice. Subject over and the £10 in suits for a Mark III? Nice. Are you still there, Stan? Hang on. Hang on a sec. Is it on the West Somerset Railway? Nice. Oh, Stan is still there, lovely. I'm pretty sure Sweepy was the only engine that ran on the Hastings Miniature Railway for the longest time, until more engines arrived. Hey Trix. Don't think we've seen you before. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. What's this? Miniature austerity? Nice. 5-inch gauge austerity. That's a cute one. I may not be that big on austerities, but I will admit that does look cute. This is what Sweepy looked like before. She looks like a steam engine, but it's actually a diesel. The Bob the Builder theme is played during her rebuilding. I've seen this video before. It's a nice one. The Bob the Builder theme is fitting for her rebuilding. They're building her up. Fake steamer on the Royal Military Railway. Nice. Pushing it back and forth. It's obviously the truck that Sweepy's fake tender was on. Indeed, Jacob. This video came out before the 2015 reboot anyway. "50 minutes. It is interesting. Fitted diesel engine to it. Nice. Jacob. You okay, Lana? Early 2010 editing there, indeed, Neon. So obviously Sweepy is actually powered by her tender. Rust and diesel outline there. Here it is. The new Sweepy. Mock Thomas Fried, nice. Ugh. Tired from my trip, you know. I agree. Jacob, what's this sound? Northeastern Freight. Is that Twizel? Very nice. There's something nice about seeing a steam locomotive pulling modern, more modern steel-bodied coal wagons. Those steel wagons look nice behind that engine. The Northeast Sober, he does. Linear, I've never seen you before either. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Got a T2 there. Very nice. Back in the day. Yeah, these look amazing. You still there, Neon? They've even got a War Department's 280 austerity. Very nice. There's a peak there, I see. Lovely. Linear, we've never seen you before. Welcome. Here's one that isn't absolutely filthy. Still dirty, but not covered in dirt like the others. You went to the Dragon's Room, right? Oh, 101 passing there. There's another T3. Cute little shunter. What about Roblox? Another War Department 280 over there. 280 austerity. This looks like it was filmed around the 60s. Is that right, Stan? Was this filmed in the 60s? That's what I'd assume, anyway. Another one that doesn't look filthy. At Shunters at Beamish now? I think I remember seeing it in person, Stan. I think I saw it last time we were there. Steam in it, Twilight Years. I said it before and I'll say it again. Steam should not have been withdrawn as soon as it was. Steam should not have been abolished as soon as it was. At least, the BR Standard series should have at the very least been kept around until the 80s and early 90s, like they were originally intended to. The engine got cut up. Well, this one, yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, only one T2 is preserved, isn't it? Lovely shot. I can see there's a visible gradient there. Very nice. Right then. Ennis. I remember travelling in those open coaches. LNR engine, yes. And there's Sweepy. Diesel locomotive that looks like a steam engine. Getting to Denmark, nice. Open funding. There's an interesting rendition of the Thomas theme now, because of course it's just the Thomas theme. Sweepy's got an interesting whistle. There's a top spin over there from the funfair. It's a bit of love for steam still, indeed. That's actually the Red Dwarf theme being heard. I didn't know that. It does look grand despite not being a proper steam engine. Plenty Escape Barrier Island, indeed. I've never heard of Red Dwarf. Wooden Brothers were W's? Yeah, they were winners. Does have a steam generator, despite not being powered by steam. Sweepy. Bit like a corridor tender. The tender is actually the diesel engine that powers it, I believe. Here there is during the test. The steam generator test in November 2011, generating the steam, though it doesn't actually power it. Inspired being dubbed for American audiences, nice. This is a cute engine. I remember travelling behind her once when I was a kid. There's the air whistle. Toot toot. No 6-0. Toot toot. We've got a good... The Hastings miniature rail, I've got a good number of other engines. Yeah, Sweepy's now painted blue. With an LNER tender as well. Yeah, there's LNER on its tender now, just like what you said, Jacob, with it looking like a corridor tender. Only the Thomas characters and then would be redubbed. Nice. Putting their stuff away for the day. Here's Uncle Jim. In the pouring rain at Hastings. Painted in green there, but later painted in silver. I think I've travelled behind Uncle Jim before as well. Yeah, I'm sure I have. Gave me Avor vibes? Indeed. They've even got a Royal Scot now. There it is. Tractors. I'm sure Dom won't mind if we show him a bit of some of his videos, what we've been working on. Maybe TV show spinner. During our visits there? Nice. Here's the Diesel. Warren. Falcon as well. They've got a huge collection of engines. It used to be a very small collection of engines, but Hastings Miniature Railways collection has now really grown. Hey Jupiter, how are you? You still there, Stan? There it is in the 90s when Princess Sweepy was the only engine on the railway. Passing Loop here was reinstated in 2010, I believe. Skeleton of the engines? Yes, indeed. Pedalos. Those pedalos are now swan boats. Dig these motherfuckers a grave, Scoob. No prob, Bob. Jacob, sorry, no, is, Neon's still there. I was pulled behind Firefly today, Jacob. Speedy Fizzle is the name of loco number 4, the one that looks like, JB Snell, and they're on the Home Church Railway. Yeah, I was pulled behind Firefly today. This isn't the same Firefly, though. has been reported as a scam site. Yeah, but I think this website has since been taken down. You're on the website earlier? Nice. Britain's Great Little Railways, or this one, Neon. Pilot being gate kept? Nice. I don't think this Firefly is the same Firefly that's running. Looking at a few, very nice. Yeah, I was pulled behind Firefly today, Jacob. Block. I am not a robot. I'm not gonna bother with this shite. Gotta fly for a moment? Okay. Oh, it just said on there that it looks like I've visited an illegal infected website. 14th Amendment says it's a real problem. Can we fix it? I just had a look at the replay of the stream, and it probably tried to send up a scam thing. But I've uninstalled McAfee though. What is it? Be a shift box? I don't know. There's the railway in 1949. They had a miniature castle on the castle class on the railway in 1957. Nice. The Hastings miniature railway had several engines called Firefly over the years. That's a nice picture. Oh shit. Click there again. I was trying to show me lots of scam shit. With all the website stuff that just appeared on there just now. Ridiculous stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna yeah, I don't want to risk infecting my computer by clicking on that. I'm gonna run upstairs and oh dear. Hold on a second, guys. Right, I'm just going to... Hey, train guy, nice to see you. I was about to run up and get some water. Oh, I'll be right back, everyone. I'm just going to throw my cider cans away, get some water, and then I'll be back. If anybody comes while I'm gone, you know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be back, everybody. I'm back. What's been happening in the chat? Only one person is this, James. It was December 27th, not December 25th, James. Isn't always fun and games, that is true. Although Jerry Anderson did die on Boxing Day 2012, so yeah. Actually, guys, before we continue to the next topic of this stream, do you guys dare me to click on that infected Hastings Miniature Railway link again? Do you guys dare me to click on that infected Hastings Miniature Railway link again to see what shitty scareware stuff we get? I'm curious to see what shitty scareware stuff we end up getting. It can't do anything unless you download anything? I won't. Well, I'm not going to download anything, Stan. I'm not going to download anything, Stan. Take the chance. Just don't download anything and you should be fine. I won't. There we go. Do you guys dare me? Type of malware that uses social engineering techniques to trick users into believing the computer is at risk of a serious problem, often a virus or other security threat. So if you don't download anything, I should be fine. Okay. Well, it seems... Hi again. You know the risk. Thomas episodes in different languages. Yeah. Then you had to take them all down, didn't you, James? To avoid risk of copyright claim. Right then. I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn the volume down because it could produce a very loud noise when I'm about to click on a very loud, risky noise. Yeah, it is common sense, but Stan said, if I don't download anything, I should be fine, and I'm not going to download anything. I'm not gonna risk it. Kanye West... I've never listened to any of his songs. Okay, let's see what shit we get when I click here. I'm just curious. They've now been blocked, no intel. Right. Trying to put the truth out? What truth? Yeah, well, I'm not going to download anything sad. Right, everyone's daring me to, so I'm going to do it. Let's see what shit we get. Give, I don't know, 3. Then he got cloned or something, I see. Right, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what we get. I am not a robot. Oh, it just takes us to a random scam site every time I click on here. No, I'm not installing that. I'm not installing shit. Music is good? Yes, it is. Oh, it just takes to a random advertisement site, no scareware. What is this? What even is this? This is so strange. What is it with this link? What is this? What is this ridiculous link? What is this? What, genuinely, what is this shit? What is this shitty link? Fuck off. Chocolate crunch. Chocolate crunch. This is ridiculous. Effortblend.co. What are these websites? What is this? What are these? This is ridiculous. No, I'm not. Commission machine. I'm not entering any email addresses and shit like that. This is ridiculous. What even is Effort Blend? I'm just gonna keep going until... This is like the useless web. What is this? And one person voted no. NordVPN. Accidentally getting Percy's call. What the fuck is this? Why do I keep getting sent to random websites every time I click on this? This is ridiculous. Okay, that's enough, I think. Jesus. Pops open a new browser window. Malware-infested websites. I just keep getting sent to that site. Neon sent something. Reddit drives on baby Neon takes us to the North Yorkshire Moors, shall we?
Enough pictures of geckos eating. We did the usual thing of going in the mouth of it. As soon as we did that, we got this pop-up that said Chrome security has found critical process activity on your system. It shows this dark. It's lots of messages that make it feel as if your computer is infected. When we came across one picture that directed us to a site with a virus on, we got a big version of it. As soon as
Brie and bacon toasty, nice.
enough pictures of the banner, lots of pictures of it.
And spyware. This virus may be stealing your personal information and not removal process
What
over the
is
phone.
this?
Again, the number is
First known record of scareware appeared in 1990. World Rare can't carry on. Anyway, with all that shite aside, still there, Neon and Stan? With all that shite aside, anyway, now let's talk about. See what crap you can find. Do you know any good scareware sites, Stan? Here's the night bus, the same bus that was used in the filming. I've seen this in person. Muggles? They don't see nothing, do they? Right, with that out of the way, Stan's just sent me a scareware link. Oh no. Let's see where this leads. Oh, can't reach this page. It's a broken link. The link's broken anyway. Anyway, let's talk about the trip I'll be doing soon, from next Tuesday to Thursday. What would that have taken me to, Stan? Uh-oh, what's this? No, that still didn't work. Right. Try this again. Oh, it just keeps going back to this bloody page. Right, now let's talk about my upcoming trip to Parc Asterix. Talked a bit about that last time, but I said I'd talk a bit more about it in tonight's stream. I said I'd talk a bit more about my upcoming Parc Asterix trip in tonight's stream. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't rather show any of the Asterix films, because they could get copyright claimed. Again, I'd get another copyright strike. It's the French version of Asterix and Obelix. Can't wait to get on Goodrix on Wednesday, and to Tatis, of course. Little girl's eyesight. Do 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 do. This is the one I'm most excited to ride, to Tatis. This is said to be the best roller coaster in France. Pointer.com. It stands, just DM me something I can see on notifications. I've seen this one. I've seen this one, Stan. What I was just doing, guys, was a bit like clicking on sites that I hoped would lead me to scareware sites, but was just advertisement. It reminded me a bit of the Useless Web, and that site that I was just on, that Stan sent, is one of the websites from the Useless Web. I used to love going on the Useless Web. adverts everywhere. This one's just a memory game. This is brilliant. Long dog challenge. Wow, long you've collected 5 wows. It just keeps going, it just keeps generating itself. Wow, wow, wow. You can print it out as well. Much wow! Oh my god. Oh, it's... Uh-oh. This one's an outright Trojan. Is this site safe, Stan? Geek prank. What on earth is this, Stan? The bug in a rug. What is this? Oh, compagger. What is this? Always judge a book by its cover. Pug. I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this? Daily Mini. Oh, I have to use the arrow keys. What is this? Looks like I went the wrong way. Yeah, looks like I went the wrong way. went the wrong way. Hudson had a race. Yeah. Yeah, I should have gone this way. Nice. All McQueen wanted to do was stuff his face. Mighty's cursor effects. Oh my god. Oh, there's the mouse. What the hell? The hell is this? Rainbows everywhere. Wow, that's the actual time. That is the actual time. Wow. Friday, April 18th, 2025. Oh, that is so cool. I don't know what that's a reference to, Jacob. Are Stan and Neon still there? Later. Chicken nugget keychain, what the hell? Binary piano music. What is this? What's this? A seizure site. Your little brother is having a seizure. Is that true, Jake? Yes. No two games of mine from the Nintendo DS. Party hard! Oh my god, the nuclear explosion! this, James? Free epilepsy test. Oh my god! Seizure-ific. Oh, it just starts again when it gets to there. Oh, you can change the music. What is this? Oh my god. The floating QR code. I wonder where this leads. This QR code. Where does this QR code lead? Oh, it just goes straight to that same website. Hey ho. Oh, can't not tweet this. Only I listened to your horror tale. Meow Mania. Jesus. So what's this? Click and drag to paint with words. Resting their elbows. People stood out under their house. What words are these? What the hell? What is this? What is this? Oh yeah, Staggering Beauty. This one's a classic of the useless web. Look what happens. Seizure! The complete seizure. Yeah, if anyone here is actually epileptic, then I do apologise. My eyes! Sorry, Electro. It's seizure time. Yes, it is. Welcome, Electro. I'll just let Neo know you're here. I was reminded of the useless web, Electro, so that's why I'm here. What's this? Magical potion. What is this? What's this? Donald Douglas, the X2 engines. Mad science experiments to create the perfect little girls. What the hell is this? Seizure time, boys! I'm seizing up. Ponycorns. I'm seizing up from all this! All these flashing images! I have completely seized up. 1 square minesweeper. Oh, and I'm dead. Sorry about that, Electro. What the hell is this? Hang on a second. What the hell is this? Are you still there, Electro? It's going all black. Corn dog. Just corn dogs everywhere. Smash the walls. I just keep smashing. Oh god, this is trippy. Going through all the walls. Oh, eel slap. I've seen this. Slap with eels. Imagine your in-laws are helping you with pasta. This is what they'd say. Yeah, I get you. The aggressive password machine. This password needs more emoji. Just pee. Now I'm worried I've given Electro a seizure because he hasn't responded for a bit. Bury me with my money.
Bury me with my money. Bury me with my money. Bury me with my money. Bury me with my money.
There's just more of this raining down and down and down. More of these guys.
Bury me with my money.
Endless horse. It's another one of these that just keeps getting longer. botanical garden. What is this? What is this? Oh, the icon changes every time. The icon up there changes every time you point on that. Spoke video on websites like this. Nice. Now made the whole thing colourful. Dark subjects. Nice. The Grand Mango. RGB. Keep checking the boxes. Checkbox race. You gotta check all 100 of them. Come on. Clangers? Probably not. Oh, shit. Nice. Nike shoes. What's this? Rotating sandwiches. The hell is this? Just sandwiches that rotate. I see. Koalas to the max.com. There's dots, I remember this. koala. Look, it's a koala. All the dots. It's a cute little koala. Hey Spyro Kirby, how are you? It's a cute little koala. Cute little koala. See if I can complete the picture. This is boring. I'll call odd in a moment, Stan, or at least dial the number you gave me. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. That's the whole picture. There we are, I've created the whole picture. randomcolor.com, if you refresh, it just does another random color. Every day I'm hustling. What the hell is this? Some sandy man keeps getting stretched around. What the hell is this? What is this? Ah, he has a bucket. No, they'd be stealing my bucket. What are these? Cat mounts. Throwing the cats everywhere. Make it rain. Meow. Sad. Happy, sad, happy, sad, happy, sad. Ninja flex. Is my computer on? Yes. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Corn dog on corn dog. Yeah, this is the one Stan showed me. I'm not gonna click that. You don't know what it could lead to. The finger, deal with it. Middle finger. What is this? Nail painting. You are about to hallucinate. This is not a jump scare. Yes, it is. Here's little down in Carburetor Canyon. It's tough and nice. Patrick's looking to get lucky. Donut kitten. Aww. Just Crouton. Crouton.net. That's a potato. List of monkeys. Right, Stan, that's enough of that useless web shit. That's enough of that useless web shit. I was going to talk about my Parc Asterix trip, wasn't I? Let's call the number Stan sent that supposedly, that is supposedly odds number. Right. So plus 4, 5. 01 91 261 82 What's this one? Let's see if odd picks up. DS. Just good thing. Oh. No answer. The number you sent is for the number you sent is for a Pizza Hut in Newcastle, Stan. That number is literally for a Pizza Hut in Newcastle. Jesus. Right, now let's properly talk about my upcoming Parc Asterix trip. So yeah, as I said last time. With shit. Stan says I should do a prank call to that Pizza Hut and ask for shit on it. Oh yeah. Can I get some shit? What's this? Yeah, heave a troll indeed. Yeah, let's talk about my Parc Asterix trip now. Oh, this is the hotel where we're staying. It looks really nice here. To Tatis. Do. What's this? Bonzi's prank calls. Ask him. And Stan thinks I should also ask for rabbit droppings on the side. With the shit on it, please. Stan thinks I should ask for rabbit droppings on the site. Yes, I'd like to beat down. Nice. Hi. Yeah. Can I please? Yeah, I don't want to risk prank calling them with what Stan suggested because it could be a criminal offence. He suggested he call the Pizza Hut I gave him and us for shit and rabbit droppings. Poo in my burger. You've done it before? Nice.
Someone did. Who's working tonight?
Why should I give your name? We're not going to give your name.
Well, one of those little fuckers took a shit in my burger.
I beg your pardon. You stop swearing at me right now or I'll hang up.
People took...
No, I'm not going to listen to your apologies because you continue doing it. I beg your pardon?
someone's bent one off in there and it ain't Barry. It ain't my fault.
You know what? Get a life, idiot.
Interesting lyrics, yes. What is this?
Hello, I'm actually trying to make a serious complaint and your manager, Carrie, is really pissing me off. Man?
Well, that is mate. That is mate.
Oh, yeah? Yes. Money? Yes.
The only thing we can do is take the details down and we can get it.
This is actually serious. I'm actually bent off a big snagger in my burger.
Okay. No worries. And your name was, sorry?
Mark. M-A-R-K.
Mark Johnson.
Spell it out, thank you.
Mark Johnson.
Fucking scary.
Fucking whoever. Alright, when am I gonna get a call from this manager? Or fucking whoever.
She's not just a manager, she's the restaurant manager, and I'll be fucking scared if I were you because she's a fucking scary cunt. Good evening.
Excuse me, I was just called the C word on the phone.
No, you weren't called the C word. I called my restaurant manager the C word. I think she's a scary cunt.
Excuse me, I don't think you should speak about it like that.
What? You know, I can't tell her I want to.
Are you friends with her?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just gonna tell her that I'm lying, aren't you? You're just gonna get in there and tell her,
Mate.
don't believe Mark Johnson,
Mate,
he's a liar.
do you want to walk out of this or not?
Mate, I'm serious. Stop hanging up on me, ho.
What? I beg your pardon?
I said Carrie.
Hey,
Look,
train crossing buddy, how are you?
Sorry, McDonald's, this is Carrie.
Carrie, stop hanging up on me, please.
What the fuck is this?
Stop calling me names and I'll fairly listen to you. If not, I will continue to hang up on you.
Listen, I've actually found the wrapper itself. I still have the burger. It smells terrible. The wrapper, it has Big Mac on the wrapper. I'm sorry for calling it a Whopper. I just call burgers Whoppers. But
What colour's the wrapper?
what kind of employees you've got working there, but someone's actually bent over, dropped a big one into the...
Yeah, you're right. That's what we do.
I don't know. Look,
What are you
you're a
doing
manager
today?
there.
Just
You obviously have your back.
talking about stupid shit. Train crossing
How
buddy.
would you feel if I came into your store and took a shit on the desk, on the counter?
I beg your pardon?
Well, if I did that, would you believe it then? You'd believe that a customer done something, but you can't believe that an employee could do something to someone else? This is...
You honestly, mate, our phone counter has been full all night. We don't have time to even put up with people who are even going to insinuate that we do that sort of crap. That's disgusting.
Well, we did that sort of crap in my burger, so
We did we?
well, someone did. Who's working tonight?
Why should I give you names? I'm not going to give you names.
Well, one of those little fuckers took a shit in my burger.
I beg your pardon. You stop swearing at me right.
I just thought of the opportunity.
Someone did. Who's working tonight?
Why should I give you names? I'm not going to give you names.
Well, one of those little fuckers took a shit.
Pulling it from showings now.
Your pardon.
Yeah, I know.
Swearing at me right now and I'll hang up.
People took...
No, I'm not going to listen to your apology because you continue doing it.
What's this?
I beg your pardon?
Someone has taken a poo in my burger.
Maybe later.
Believe you.
Someone's bent one off in there and it ain't Barry. It ain't burger. Well, someone did. Who's working tonight?
Why should I give you names? I'm not going to give
So what exactly did you say when you prank called Pizza Hut before Stan?
you that sort of crap. That's disgusting.
Well, we did that sort of crap in my burger, so
We did we?
well, someone did. Who's working tonight?
Why should I give you names? I'm not going to give you names.
Well, one of those little fuckers took a shit in my burger.
I beg your pardon. You stop swearing at me right now and I'll hang up.
People took...
No, I'm not going to listen to your apology because you continue doing it.
What's
I beg
this?
your pardon?
Someone has taken a poo in my burger.
Wedding farts.
I do not believe you.
Someone's bent one off in there and it ain't Barry. It ain't my fault.
You know what? Get a life, idiot.
Organ farts. Never trust the consequences. The Dragon Queens, yeah.
Right now,
Those little fuckers took a shit in the burger.
I beg your pardon. Stop swearing at me right now.
When I taking and accidentally ate it. And what was their reaction?
Because you continue doing it. I beg your pardon?
Someone has
What was
taken
their
a shit in my
reaction?
burger.
I do not believe you.
Someone's bent one off in there and it ain't Barry. It ain't my fault.
You know what? Get a life, idiot.
God damn it. I got hung up on. What, immediately? What, you got hung up on immediately? It's called Still Arch Enemies. Here we are, no copyright. Here we are, no copyright to Tatis footage. This is the roller coaster I'm most excited for. I didn't really talk about this in last week's stream. This is the one I'm most excited for, Tutatis. Tutatis is the god that the Gauls in the Asterix comics worship. It looks like it was raining, but on the day how it was good. At least I know now it'll still run in the rain. If it is raining when I go. But I've checked the weather and it should be sunny. And then it goes, there's a part where it goes backwards a bit. Then it the track really quickly switches before it comes back. Here it comes. Then it goes up the vertical spike. That'll be a fun moment. Fun moment of weightlessness on the vertical spike. Yeah, Tutatis will probably be my favourite one. Though Gudrix is, of course, the most iconic one. Then the track changes back once the train has gone past. Enemies. I usually stream for over 4 hours, Sawyer. Usually I stream for over 4 hours. Footage is copyright free only to subscribers. Well, I'm a subscriber, so... Here we are. Non-copyright. Reuse allowed. So here's what I'll be experiencing on a Wednesday. Still ending on. A lot of airtime. Oh God. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh. This will be an incredible incredible coaster. See the A1 motorway that it passes down there. That passes the park down there. Over between Discord and Neon. Inversions as well. Only a few though. Two Clattis. I think they had to cut down a lot of trees in order to build two Tatis. There we go. So that's the coaster I'm most looking forward to. Parc Asterix. It's a lot like Taron at Phantasialand. Disneyland fight. Oh my god. Jesus. This kid's crying. The hell is this? Super Smash Bros. Disneyland. Was a guy to faint. Oh no! Got out of hand. Major sticker video. Why were they even fighting? Jesus. Yeah, I'm just showing the non-copyright ones. Tonare de Zeus. This is their wooden coaster. You can actually ride this coaster, Tonare de Zeus. You can actually ride this one backwards on the very back row. I might do this. Oh shit. Oh. This looks like a good one. This will probably be the first one I do. Tontare de Zeus. It's been retracked there. Are Neon and Stan still there? The Thunder Tunnel there. Make me up and be friends. Right then. So what's this James has sent? There's Goodrix over there. Hell? Green caterpillar with red stripes, box on wheels. James the Brain, shooting star. Whirlybird, the bees. Old square wheels, the rocket. Grand Puff, Puffball. All the names that they've been called over the years. The disease or the old teapot. Old lion. Jesus Christ. Train girls, nice. What's this, Stan? I've seen this before. I've seen this. I've seen this. This is a very famous internet video. And that is spooky, that is funny. 19 years ago, Jesus, 30th of March 2006. Bloody hell. Okay. Those were the days when... Those were the days when YouTube was not a corporate shithole. I'll probably do all of the well, some of the water road anyway. Tracy Duhoria. This is their Mac Ride's bobsled. This is Earth Radio. Here's human music. Crazy bus. Oh my god. The entire nervous system when you bump your elbow. So that's where that meme music comes from. I've ridden Avalanche, which is the same type of coaster. I can't wait to go on this one. Parc Asterix footage, non-copyright. Here's Titanis again. Almost trying to check with him, indeed. That's a wish of retention. That is nice. I agree, James, we do need an entire soundtrack release. Tutatis. By Jupiter! There's the Tutatis ceremony going up and down on there. I'll probably do the bobsled after Tutatis as they're right next to each other. Here's Osiris, the Egyptian area with Cleopatra. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that B&M inverts as well, Osiris. Of course, we got Gudrix, which the French love, but most coaster enthusiasts say it's one of the worst coasters in existence, as I said. Whoa. I just can't wait to see if this one truly is one of the worst in the world. I still feel he is untrustworthy to a degree. What makes you say that? Why is this boring, Stan? Boring! Shouted Tigger. Tigger the new. No. Chevelle de Toc. Yeah, magic carpet ride. That's nice. Hornet coaster. Why is it boring? Well, what would you like to talk about on here, Stan? Asterix. Obelix. Tontore de Zeus. This wooden coaster will be the first one to do. So he's in the gravity group. See, I would watch that from beginning to end, Stan, but... Oh, the channel's been abandoned, so... Maybe I will watch it, beginning to end. Happy.
Hello, yes, this is Dog. Hello, your 10-gallon single-use toothbrushes will be here soon. What? I didn't order any disgusting already used toothbrushes. Yes, you did, and that'll be over $9,000. Is this some sort of prank call or something? Yes, you guessed it. You got it right. This is a prank call. How did you know? That was priceless. I gotta do another one. Thank you for calling FY High-Net. This is Pete. How may I help you? Hey, can I get 2 double cheeseburgers, 2 packs of fries, and 2 chili dogs? Sir, FY High-Net is not a restaurant. FY High-Net is a city model and animation service. You shook your head. I ordered me some food, and I'm getting food. The customer is always right. I already told you, we don't serve food. We make 3D models and animations. Now you give me my food or else I will smack you right in the face.
Jesus.
Sir, if you don't stop, you will be banned from ever calling us again. Understood? Hang up now. That was so freaking hilarious. I simply must do another one.
Who's this one?
Hello, this is Lex's computer repair service. How may I help you? Hey, is your refrigerator running? As a matter
Oh, what?
Yeah, is Mr. Law there? Well, what about Mrs. Law? Can I speak with her? Does Carrie Law work there? Then how is your restaurant standing up?
Yes.
That was the most priceless one out of all of them.
Prank calls are illegal around here. You know, you are going to jail.
Crap! Not this again!
Oh no. Microsoft Clippy, oh yeah. Hi, it looks like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No. Finish building Yelva? Yeah, maybe. Right, we'll talk a bit more about the... Actually, no. Oh, dear. We'll talk a bit about Asterix itself now. As in the comics. In a minute, Stan, and I haven't actually talked about Asterix itself yet. Comic series that the theme park I'm going to is based on. Asterix and Obelix. Gaulish village. Resist the force of Julius Caesar's Roman Republic army. Not historical telling at the time after the Gallic Wars. Second best-selling comic book series in history after One Piece. Huge Asterix has a huge cast of characters. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Thank you for coming. Do 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 do. 111 languages and dialects as of 2009. Nice. One of the most popular Franco-Belgian comics in the world. Ray Glasinski died in 1977, 12 years before Parc Asterix came around. Albert Uzetio died in 2020. So it must have been brought back in 2013. It's had a hiatus from 2000. Yeah, I had a hiatus from 2009 to 2013. Asterix and the Picts. Asterix in in Lustania. Asterix in Lustania is coming out on the 23rd of October, 2025. Asterix the Gauls in 1961, yeah. There's a serial for Pilot magazine in October 1959. Comic album in 1961. No wonder Asterix the Gaul is such a good introduction to the series. It was literally the very first story written. Explains how well it set up the story. This was the Asterix the Gaul was the first one. The cartoon adaptation was the first one I watched. Fitting as it's the fitting that it was my introduction to the series, as this was the very first one introduced. Pickles under his tongue to avoid paying the price. Mature enough to use his powers for good. Nice. Just being nice to me. I've got you now, SpongeBob. Ship through Fluttershy, nice. Get a fix. Seen as small children. He appears unchanged. Seen as a stock character. Found the loss of the distinguished vision of sound judgment. Fun, wonderful sense of humor. Teasing at the Roman centurion. Asterix in Belgium. Obelix just hogging something there with a huge feast. What even is that he's hogging? Just midlife crustacean being on the list. Cool. Yeah, it seems to have slowed down in past, but the series is still going to this day, non-canonical. Asterix conquers Rome when he was a little boy. Puns, caricatures, tongue-in-cheek stereotypes. European nations and French regions. Nice. Puns on their roles and personalities. Ix is a suffix. Male Roman ends in us. Butt of the joke. Hey Electro, how are you? Midlife crustacean. Right now, Electro, we're talking about my upcoming trip to Parc Asterix and my the Asterix comics themselves. Just yeah, he realizes this. Juice's port listed a Asterix and his wife and Pigga often at odds with the chef, with the chief. Ethnic stereotypes, oh dear. Ethnic stereotypes. Gonna go if any realizes this. Electro's here now, Neon. Gonna miss the panty raid. Odds missed the panty raid for ages. This is the roller coaster I'm most looking forward to, Electro, to Tatis. Intamin Multi-Lodge, looks like it's got tons of airtime on it. Stan, that's not nice! Stan's just joking, Electro, don't worry. Oh, he's retracted his message. Counted car hypnosis? Yeah, I certainly have. Jesus. So yeah, this is the one I'm most looking forward to. Does this look like a fun coaster to you, Electro? To Tatis? Because I think it'll. Because this is the one I'm most looking forward to. Asterix. Asterix the Gaul. I puke on 5. Up her eyes. What? Well, after the top hat element, we'll be fine on it, Neo, I reckon. Get away from Wallace's. By Tutaris. By Jupiter. course you are, Neon. Of course you're worthy enough. Do 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 do. This is Jutata switching its track before it goes backwards up the vertical spike. Yeah, the track switches back after it goes over the top hat. Mr. Lord of Fluttershy, yes. Does this look like a fun coaster to you, Electro? Aye. Humiliate is that? No, you won't. Well, thanks for coming either way, Stan. I'll see you next week. Things are alright. Some MLP stuff, Electro. Well, hi there, Easter time. I don't think we've seen you before. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Easter time. It's not for me, that's fair. What about you, Electro? Would you write to Tatis? What about you, Electro? Would you write to Tatis? Anti-professionals, yes. Tom Riddle. May have made Discord finally understand true friendship. After all, they're both MLP characters. I'm sure it will be, Neon. Swear as in previous streams? Yeah, but you changed your name, so I don't recognize you. Sure you'd enjoy it, Electro. Gerstlauer Family Coaster. This is another one of their most popular rides, Pegasus Express. This is another one of Parc Asterix's most popular rides, Pegasus Express. Yeah, of course it is Easter time. Hang on a minute. Both tyre launch and chain lift. This is a nice one. This should be a nice one. Are you off, MLP fan? Alright then, well thanks for coming. Four villains myself. Who's Ashe Vantress? Pegasus Crossing. Level crossing warning lights and bells for Pegasuses. Pegasus Crossing. I don't understand. Ooh. Yeah, this Pegasus Express, it seems like it's a long one. Whoa! Tire drive and a chain lift. Let's launch backwards. Move down to Discord, yes. Medusa. Launch backwards. Backwards and forwards moments. Foot down. This sounds strange. It's not really strange. You've got really good dispatches. Is it a yes or a no? Is what a yes or a no, Stan? Can't join the Discord? No. You broke the rules again, Stan. You played a stupid game and won a stupid prize, so no. I have no idea, Bill Bricks. Till the curse goes away. Nice. Main antagonist in a development of Attack of the Clones before becoming an acolyte for the Clone Wars. Change your turn for Clone Boss after. Nice. Right, I'm going to continue for another... I'll consider your offer, Stan. I don't know. I'm going to go for another 25-ish minutes, guys, because earlier in the stream we had some technical issues with the microphone, and then my computer suddenly decided to blue screen and crash, so I had to start the stream again. So we're going to go until... We're just going to do one more round of Tower Defense Simulator, then end. We haven't played much Roblox tonight. So we'll just do one more round of Tower Defense Simulator, then I'll end the stream. Alright then, Martin, thanks for coming. See you next week. By next week's stream, I'll have returned from Parc Asterix. Yeah, by next week's stream, I'll have returned from Parc Asterix. Doesn't matter, I suppose not. I'm afraid it did. That's why we're going a bit long. That's why we're going a lot longer than usual for another 25-ish minutes. Stan sent me an invite to something. Are Neon and Electro still there? Yeah, it should be a fun, trip to Parc Asterix. Parc Obelix. Quack. The shit. Troll the shit. And then Asterix. Obelix. The damn it, Scarecrow. Turns out spot the bill of Funko Pops. Yeah, probably Easter. Oh yeah, Josh. I think I remember you now. Moderator. I'm a moderator in Stan's server now, it looks like. Hold on, guys. Hidden channels, nice. still there, Electro? What's this, James? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, those are only concepts. Either way, James, that's hilarious. Might just become real. Well, fingers crossed. Anything's possible. I don't know. Someone else entirely, yes. Love how boing. She'll be back in a moment. Probably just got distracted by something. Nice big cup of I feel old. Wonder what you mean by this. Has now made Thomas and Toby's AI content. They even tagged me in their latest, in one of their Tom and Jerry AI video, which I didn't want. I don't want to be tagged in AI shite. Tagged in AI shite videos. Oh my god. Funko Pop Kipper, I'll take your entire stock. Welcome back, Electro. Well, we'll see. Turn into gladiators of Doctor Who. That's very telling of how poor Doctor Who's stuff has become. That's sweet of you to say, Sparrow. Looks at Funko Pop. You get Funko Pop and dizzy, the others are rather complex. That makes sense. Working Funko form. Nice. Bill bricks. Thomas Funko Pop? Yes, we do. I know. Gerald Jones pulls out a knife. Trees could be just as powerful as trees. You can't place this here. Your shoes are too tight. Sorry, it's fine, James, it's fine. Buzz off, buzz off. Wish I could fly. Fails. Funko Vengeance Most Foul Grommet. Nice. Funko Pop made us of toys. But here for the rest of the stream? Nice. Wasn't too much left of it though. So, have you had a good day, Electro? I know I've told you that I have, but have you had a good day? What the hell is that there? That face in the cave. Jason cricket, nice. Going to a question now? Nice. Day went well? Nice. Lovely bitch. Hang on, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, well, I do hope your day was as nice as mine, Electro. Shall I get going? No, stay here for as long as you like, Easter time. Are you set for Easter, more or less? Nobody's coming over for Easter this year, though. Not even my uncle and auntie. They're going on holiday, which is a shame. I never said yes. And send the workmen on holiday. God. I mean, goodness. The XR200. Hello, Levco. Unfortunately, we're ending soon. 0. I understand, Levco, though I'm tired myself now and I'll need to end soon. The only reason I'm still going, Levco, I'm ending in just a few minutes actually, the only reason I'm still going, Levco, is because, no plans for anything? Me neither. The only reason I'm still going is because my computer blue screened earlier, so I decided to go on later to make up for it. Funko Pops? Terrorhawks Funko Pops, yes. Your grandmother died yesterday. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Levco. Is that part of the reason you haven't been here until now? Milky chocolate bar egg. I can't wait to get chocolate. I don't know what I'll have on Easter Sunday. What the Easter Bunny will have brought. Me too. York Easter egg, nice. Was a hard time. Right, patient zero's nearly down. Over procrastinated in my sleep, I see. You scran 2 Easter eggs already? I had some mini eggs earlier before this stream. You lost your grand aunt. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Electro. You know what, I'll just go until 11. Well, I won't do Roblox or anything. We'll just chat now, because I can't really think of what else to do. Though you guys seem to be having a nice time chatting with each other, so we'll give it 5 more minutes. I'll give you guys 5 more minutes to chat. Because I personally can't really think of anything else to do now. To get more tired. Probably because it's a different time zone from where you live. Give you guys 5 more minutes, 4 more minutes to chat. Anyone have any last minute things they'd like to say before I end? Anyone? Yeah, I haven't got any plans for Easter either. Though there might possibly be another Hornby running session stream on Easter Sunday. I will say that now, guys. Just throwing that out there. There is a possibility there'll be a running session on Easter Sunday. No guarantees, but it is a possibility. Family Question and Family Guy? I don't know what that is. Alright then, Easter time. Chocolate button egg for Easter? Nice. Well, bye. Thank you for coming either way. Anyone else have any last minute things they'd like to say before we end? Must go to sleep now, though, in a minute. I had a very, very long day and I'm very tired. told us that last week, Lev. The Zelda one released on October 31st. That would be perfect. Died on the 17th, so yesterday. That's what you told us. Yeah, that's what you told us. Either way, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, dearie me. You watched it the day she died? I see. In the cinema. Concerned with the trapdoor. I do remember. That's funny. That was funny. When did your grandaunt die, Electro? If you're there, yes, she will. Are you still there, Electro? When did your grandaunt die? That was in the Magic Mirror chase. All right then. Alright guys, it's 11 o'clock, I'm absolutely exhausted now. So it's time for me to go to sleep now. So thank you all so much for watching this stream, hope you all enjoyed. I had fun tonight despite the technical difficulties we had at the beginning. This stream did get pretty stupid, but it was still a fun one. But I am really starting to miss Odd now, though. I do hope he'll be back soon in a future stream. I do hope he'll be back in future streams. So thank you all so much for coming, everybody. I hope to eventually see Odd back. And in next week's stream, I'll tell you all about my Parc Asterix trip and how it went. And yes, there will be a vlog from Parc Asterix, but... There will be a vlog from Parc Asterix, but I still got to get through the backlog of my other vlogs first, before that will release. Either way, anyway guys, in any case guys, thank you so much for watching, hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, goodbye for now, Neon. Awesome, Levko, and then I can tell you about how my trip to Parc Asterix went, and everything I liked about it, so... Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. Also, go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Go buy my novel, The Spy and the Super Dog, if you haven't already. And also, please donate to the Raptordogs crowdfund on Indiegogo, if you haven't already. Yeah, please do so. It's been ages since I've had a donation. Hang on.
The Indiegogo.
Yes, it's been ages since I've had a donation and there's only 3 weeks left, so please go donate to this if you haven't already, guys. Thank you so much, Electro. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone.